This time, I freaking hoping. But anyway, I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Alright. First off, first, Henry. First off, we did do a little bit of things for this, like this, just to show that's the power center, industrial power center of my thing. And you may hear my niece in the background again today. But yes, today we are going to be building, or at least setting out the mold for the base, which I want to do over on this hill. If I don't die again.
Wait, did you just...
I George of the jungle. I ran into a tree.
You died again.
I died again. Not fun at all. Okay, let's not run into a tree this time. It's amazing. I missed one tree only to hit another. Which means I have to wait a while in order to get back up to Survivor Level 5 again. Yay! I think that's my first death on camera too. But give me a second as I go through my we're trying to order out food, so yeah. Give me a second here. And I apologize, everyone, but my niece is going to be singing in the background for a little while. She wants to sing her little heart out. Yeah. I'll grab my wallet quick, and I'll get back to it. So, give me a little bit of time to, get all this stuff done. How's my card number?
Two.
Okay, so, like I was saying, we're going to work on the base build. We have already got an exploration ship there, or our exploration rover right over here. Now, I'm going to be lazy. I'm going to drive to the hill. Mostly because I want to. Oh. But yes, this hill over here. It's a good ways away from the base. But yeah, this one. So, the plan is we're going to dig into this. Ooh. We're going to start digging into it from the flat ground up. So it means that we're also going to have to build a mining rover. Now, I was going to do a little bit of pre-stream prep by gathering a bunch of resources and everything, letting the refinery do all the work, but due to the fact that we got kicked out of the house for the girls to do the girls' night, I'm going to have to do some of that prep on screen right now for you guys. Because we are sitting extremely good when it comes to iron. Like, we have over 80,000 iron. We're doing really good there. Okay. I don't know either. But iron, we're doing really good. Cobalt, on the other hand, we need more of. Definitely need more of. Because right now we have a little over 1K. Same with silicone. So we need to get silicone, nickel, and cobalt all good to go. So I will be using our little fancy mining ship here. Who should already, be up. The batteries and everything should be charged up on it. We'll head out to mine some cobalt. That'll be the first thing on our list of materials to mine. Second will be, of course, silicone. A third, nickel. This might just work out for the idea for a base I have. Because we're going to be digging into this mountain to begin with. Or this hill. We still got a little ways to go. Looks like we're going to be hitting nickel before we hit cobalt. It's a little crazy. Yep, there's iron too. There's the cobalt.
They probably do.
But yeah, I'm gonna gather some material and we'll get to building. Jeez. And this is the reason why I put bumpers on my ships. Alright, there we go. And then I just gotta come over here, click that, and then go card. Or better yet, and it looks like it already took practically everything out of the ship already and put it into the refinery. So we're definitely getting some. Now it should not take that much cobalt to do what we're going to do, which is first going to build the mining rover. So silicone is next. Which thankfully is right here. Just like that, there's the silicone. So let's get to digging. Alright, so I can't go any farther down. So I'll just dig into this hillside here. Just watch it rolling. That should be good. Definitely tell by how heavy this thing feels that it is full. Thankfully, it's not too far of a flight. definitely heavy, considering how much it took for that to, level out again instead of just dropping like a rock. There we go. And once again, we'll do the exact same thing we did before. We'll just drop it right in here. That's quite a bit of both silicone and cobalt, so we should be doing pretty good here. Let's see, where is the refinery on this again? There's basic refinery. Yeah, it's going through the cobalt pretty good right now. I gotta do something on my phone quick. Hey, Deathwing, doing pretty good. John, did you send that to Ron Leanne yet? Alright. Alright, so next up is the nickel. Let's get quite a bit of that, and then we can start building. Or at least a layout of a build. See more silicone there. Yeah, we're in a silicone heavy area. I almost want to call this Silicon Valley, but that name's already taken. Silicone right next to the nickel. Go figure. We just gotta get back in there and then start getting all that silicone mined up. Real nice and pretty. Get rid of the ceiling quick. Because, I prefer an open view of stuff. That way I can easily just get out instead of having to back out and possibly smashing stuff. But let's get to mining. Watch it all fill up. That's filling up nicely. It's filling up really nicely. But now we're mostly picking up stone, which is okay. But we mostly want silicone, but stone's good too. Well, if we really want to pick up stone, we can just do this. I want to go until these are full too. If that means filling up with stone to help us get more stuff from the stone, then that's what I'll do. Oh, it's just about full. There we go. We have a full ship. Now let's turn. And head back to base. I will be digging a hole in the ground soon. Very soon. First, I have to drop all this stuff off. And ta-da! Back safely at base with a full load of nickel, which is going to come in real handy. Now, I'm going to move this sucker out of the way because we have to build a new type of rover. This rover is nice for like short-term exploration, that kind of thing. But what I'm building is going to dig into that hillside. I actually want to take a look at one thing first because I have some ideas. I would love to be able to do something like right through here with these caverns. Like, no, those are Aunt Jessica's. Put them back. With Mom. But yeah, I want to build into the hillside, probably right around here. And we're probably going to be using that as some kind of rocket building facility. But I might dig straight through here, like I did here. Like this is almost straight in, but going down. And this is kind of what I want to do. So it's a good start. But yeah, we're going to be making a rover for this. Which means we get to take out our handy dandy steel plates. This is gonna be fun. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. My phone went off. And my fiance is having a grand old time. And I'm very happy. Now, we're going to be using the cab car because I have not used it yet. Frankly, I want to because frankly it looks cool. And I did not know how I did that, but I was able to set it up evenly. I will not be able to do that again. Now, the main thing when building this kind of rover is going to be building it for what it's going to be doing. Which means we're going to have to take in effect everything that's going to be used for. So, we're going to set out a basic chassis here and go from there. Because we are going to be using this to mine out a lot of space. And I mean a lot. So first, we'll start with batteries, because it's going to need batteries. And we'll stand them on in like this. Right up against the cab. We're going to go with 3. Just because we're going to want the extra power. Next, we're going to go with the containers, which is going to use the medium cargo container. Right, I need interior plates. And with this, considering how much it's going to take, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. And I was going to go 4 in total. We're going to go 4 in total. A, because actually, we're going to go 5. A, because after this is all said and done, after I get them building this thing, I am going to be using it as a transport for me to transport both this and our mining ship on top of it. So it's going to be sturdy. Not to mention, if we come across ores like we have there in that hill, when it comes to cobalt, nickel, iron, I want to be able to keep those ores, because those are going to be the basis for everything else we build. So this is an economical thing too. So we got a basic chassis here. We have the storage system. Ugh. So, next, well, first, I want to finish building the cap. Because honestly, I like this cap. I think it's cool. I never get to use it. So, here's the cab cockpit. I never get to use this thing, ever. I like it. So next, we're going to go with the wheels. Now, I know it's mostly decorative because the wheels are all, you know, it goes 5x5 for size and everything, or 3x3. But honestly, I like doing the off-road wheels just because of the look than I do the regular ones. So, we are on the left side, which means we're going to put this sucker on the left side. I turned my dampeners off again. I gotta remember not to do that. So I'm going to put one there, one in the middle here, and one at the end. You know what? I'm going to put that a little bit more this way. That way it's truly in the middle. There we go. And then we're going to put the last one there. Just like that. And then we're going to do it for the right side as well. Yes, I know these wheels are going to be fucking huge on this thing. But it doesn't matter. Because it's going to be the power and the suspension I'm going to need to be able to carry all this stuff. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Put all that in there. Henry. Yep, I did that side of the wheel off. Like quite a bit. That's okay, I can just grind it down. It's only my pride. So, we'll redo this one again. And yeah, okay. Here, wolves. And yep. All components were successfully withdrawn. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Oh. Alright, so. Ah, I'm going the wrong way. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
What is it? What did you say?
What is Mira? Alright, so there's that. Alright, so go to this. Boom, boom. I think we should. But that's not matching up, is it? There we go. There we go. Do it that way. Oh, component successfully drawn. I don't know how they are, but apparently they were. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I really like the look of the off-road tires. I actually like the look of them better than these ones. So, next up, we need to check how many steel plates we actually have. Not them. We actually got quite a few. So, let's get into welding. We're going to weld up the scram pit, and then we'll drop it so that we'll drop the thing down so I can easier get to the rest of it. Crap, I messed that one up again. That's all. I am just making mistake after mistake tonight, but that's okay. We all make mistakes. And this is the right side, so this should be the one. No, I do not wish to respawn. come over to here, and we'll get our rest of our plates again. Underneath here, finishing up these ones. There we go. Alright, so with most of the chassis here built up, we can work on getting done the batteries once I get the other side down. I hope you guys don't mind I'm eating part of my supper while we go through this. Because me so hungry. Yeah. There we go. Now, most of this is built up now, besides the ones that are like close to the things here. Wheels and the axles in the middle. Next part we'll do is the batteries, and then we'll work on the containers and the connectors that'll connect to the drills, because I want the drills to be on par with this window. That way I know we're having a pretty good thing. No, do not, when he's getting like that, don't try and pet him. So our build planner is empty. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the batteries, and we'll stick all this stuff back in there. And let's get everything charged up again. Alright, so ship. All my buffs I had it back up to where I was max are gone. That sucks. Oh well. Back to doing this. So, I'm gonna drop it down. You know, having this one permanently right there is very handy for building, especially when you're building machines. Ain't this a neat little thing? So, while we're waiting, I am going to do a little bit of a, we're going to do a little bit of building. Okay. So we're going to go like that. So we can place that one right there. We're going to do that. That. There's that. That, so we can come in and do it like that. Kind of like a ugly ass bumper, more or less. One ugly ass bumper, but I can make it work. Especially if I do a certain thing. Yeah, I'll do that. Do that there, do that there. Do that there. That there. Now, I know this, and I'm going to have to dump that and that to get almost all that. So now we'll This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. I don't know why that popped in my head, but it did. Chaotic energy is good. And to quote the movie The Martian, according to that movie and probably other laws, when you are able to first grow food, you have colonized the planet. Under those rules, because I have growing food in a vat, I have colonized this Earth-like planet in the name of the Terran Colonial Authorities. Two computers. Seriously? Apparently we didn't make two computers still. So we'll take those. And the sun's going down already. That's fun. And just like that, this thing has power, but no gyroscope. And if you guys will excuse me a minute, I'm going to actually eat a few fries. Look. My fries are soggy as hell. Damn it. I have good fries for once. Why needs fuel? So do I. Mayor, that's not him wanting attention. Okay. Now, next thing we need to put together are this here containers. And put all that into production, I'm going to finish eating my fries. Alright, so that actually works out kind of nicely right there. It's probably going to take a little while for that stuff to do that, so I'm going to get back to building. Okay. Okay, so now drills can literally sit right here. Okay. Boy, I keep accidentally turning off my freaking thing. I hate that I keep turning that off. Okay, so maybe I'll do this. It's gonna go come on, one more. I'm gonna have to work on that once I get the container built. Let's see. My phone went off a few times. Alright, so we're going to be using the conveyor ports right here to do conveyors. Which means I need to get more interior plates. Alright, so the way this should work is that it should come out like that. Right about here. Elbow it again. Elbow it once more. Not going down though. And it should work. Quote unquote, it should. But it doesn't. Because I believe everything else in the way. So I think it might work. We go back a little bit. Do one that goes up. I don't want to. It should work. The only reason why I wasn't able to is I didn't have that. But I'm also going to see if my first idea was going to work too. So, yep, it needs to either go over one more. It needs to go up one more. And it should work. Just like that. So yeah, now I just gotta copy that on the other side. Which sucks, but it's whatever. But yeah, we'll start doing that earlier. Save me some time and just do it sooner. Okay. And not quite. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know I could have simplified it a bit more, but oh well. Who wants simple? Alright, am I out of steel plates already? Yes, I am. How about that? Okay, so these are what's up next. Recharge everything and go from there. Alright, so components withdrawn successfully. Sweet. Oh, that'll definitely give it enough light. Well, let's get the grills going here. So with those good, I can come in here. And start setting up that. Back and forth, back and forth. That's all I'm doing is gardening back and forth. Henry, get down. It's not your feeding time yet. Hey, Sean, I'm not able to stop the cat. Especially not since he learned how to open up that damn cupboard. Alright, there's that side. Now for this one. At least on the bright side, it doesn't take too long for it all to be made. Well, welcome, new viewers. If you've been here before, welcome back. If you haven't been here before, my name is Werebear Games. I am a variety part-time streamer and or content creator. This is Space Engineers. I was about to say Stellaris again, but oh well. And I'm going to keep on trucking on. Oosh. By the way, they've both been drinking. Yep. Alright, so more or less, beside like the outer skeleton, this thing is ready to go. But I am going to put a connector on it because I'm going to want to charge it. And how many steel plates do I have left? I don't have any. So we'll make up a connector so that it can charge. We're also going to need a gyroscope for it. I don't know why I keep forgetting about those, but I do. So we'll add those to the list, to the thing as well. It's crazy. I run into it a little bit here, the right way, and I can almost move it back a little bit. Kind of funny. I don't know why I keep running into that tire. Alright, so connector's finished. Now we just need the gyroscopes. Large steel tubes. I don't know how many gyroscopes I ever need for a build, but something that is this long and probably going to be pretty heavy, I'm always going to go for more than what I'll probably need, just because. And yeah, something broke. Something broke real good. Oh, that's what broke. Jesus. How did those break? I wasn't expecting that. Really wasn't. But it blew up one of the 3 batteries. Yeah, it's not something that would have been hit. It's crazy. Alright, so now we're going to copy the other side. Hi, Henry, buddy. Literally went over this. Barely damaged the ramps, but blew up something. Well, I guess that's playing for you. I'll just reattach the drill again. Think all good. Which also means I gotta remake that group too. Damn. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do that. You know what? What's going on with this one? I have no clue what's going on with that thing. Main focus is getting this thing repaired. So, right, I also need to put this to switch lock. Jeez Louise. Well, I built something that's taller than where I can charge it on. There you go. It's locked now. So, unlock it. Go into here to batteries. Make a new group. Lock it up and we'll set them to recharge. And they'll be recharged in 13 minutes, which is pretty good. But that's pretty much done. A little confused how this thing blew up the freaking battery, but it's whatever. Let's check on the rest. Alright, so. At least I didn't bounce this time. So. Alright, so local grid would mean that we'll start digging into here. Whether I do it by local grid, I have a better estimate of where we'll start digging into. Can I get rid of trees? I can get rid of trees. Sweet. So. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're almost going to mess up there. So 6 by 6, and then I'll do it on the same on this side. By doing this, it gives me a pretty good idea of where, like, the landing pad for this base is going to be, because it's going to be partially in the ground and partially outside of it. So it gives me a good basis of where I can, start digging, and gives me a platform to back that rover up onto. But I'm not going to fill in the entire thing, because there'd be no point. Because sooner or later I'm going to have conveyors connected up to connectors attaching themselves underneath and probably in the sides of this landing platform, so that we can recharge any ship that would want to come down. How do I want to do this? Not very good at doing like intricate details or anything. So I'm trying to figure out the best way I can do this. My ability. It also involves me sitting up a bit more. Okay, so a lot of gone on blocks.
This is a theme. Slope. He was fed, he never ate though because of his Nero. Probably figure out the rest of that later. But yeah, this is where I want to start digging into it. I'm literally just going to dig straight into the hill. So yeah, once that rover is done doing its thing, I will be digging into this hillside. Once it gets done charging, anyway. Alright, let's see how these batteries go. It's charging up. You know, I should have marked it where I wanted to start digging instead of guessing in the dark. Yep. You know what they say, foresight is 20/20. Wait a minute, am I just going down? I am, aren't I? Yep. I wanted to go straight in. All I'm doing is going down. Might have to do what I usually do. Ooh, sure. Huh? The live stream on my phone just keeps buffering. Are you getting that same thing, Sean? Is my live stream for you just buffering? You're seeing everything I'm doing and can hear me? Okay. Part about doing it this way is that every single time I make even an inch, I will have to come back and fill it in with these. Shoot it. Well, this is gonna be very boring. It's literally gonna be me digging. There's iron down there. This is gonna be one annoying process if I keep having to do this over and over. But it's whatever. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Do a little research. It's starting to get home. Get cold. Oh. Hmm. I don't know if I'm doing this right or not, but apparently the way I'm doing it is actually a difficult way. But you know what? It works. No, get back here. Get back here. Yeah, I better put the parking brake on it. But while I'm doing it this way, it is creating a flat surface. Which, believe it or not, is exactly what I want. Is for it to be a flat surface. So, fingers. So, this may be the most inefficient way of doing this, but it works. I just got a lot to clear out. And I don't want to be digging down the entire time. Sadly, that's not what this thing does. I got a feeling, woo, woo, that's gonna be good. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Oh yeah, you can tell if you look at the meters as I go up, it goes up, which tells me I've been digging down. I've also been digging up. That's what I've mostly been doing. Okay, I know how to use this thing. It's a learning curve. It's a learning curve. A little bit. Especially with a machine like this. One of the reasons why I like doing it the way I'm doing is that it doesn't almost get stuck. But hey, look at that! More iron. Okay. Back to the grind. Yeah, I go forward a bit. And I get out and I re-put this on. Helps me keep going straight instead of down all the time. Gives me kind of a basis to go by. Now, I'm not entirely sure how far back I want this to go. So, okay, if that's alpha base, then this is going to be beta site. So I'm going to make a GPS marker right here. So we'll go there. Marked right there is beta. And I need to have that always visible. So from the middle of that landing platform all the way back here, roughly 120 meters. So if we take 120 to where it really starts to tunnel, which is right about here, which is, we'll go 70 meters. We've dug 50 meters in. So let's go a little bit further. You know, this tunnel is pretty dark without the lights. I gotta readjust once again because my butt's starting to hurt. And all the way back here from beta site marker, far away enough I can barely see it. 151 meters. We've got this is another additional 30 meters. "31 meters anyway. So I want to go an additional 31 or 30 after that, and then we'll call it good. Then I can back this thing out, and we can start really cranking a lot of stuff out by hand. Because then I can start carving out what I want, where I want to put, like, the large containers, the industrial or regular refineries, the assemblers. Like, I'm going to be changing this into pretty big powerhouse. I'm not exactly sure how far away from the top we are. Kind of the reason why I want to keep digging down a bit more. Alright, so I'm going to put a marker here that I'm going to label test. So we can see it. So from that hole, we are roughly 23 meters below ground. So we'll definitely want to keep going farther back. That way we go deeper, and we're, more on the ground, like I want to be. So I want to keep going back, like very far back. And from this right here is 200 meters from that one thing. So that should be far enough back. And I'm actually going to go in here, and go to this one, and I'm going to delete that. I hate those unidentified signals because they always cause me to lag. And as you can see, we were starting to dip downwards, which is okay. But not exactly what I want right now. Oi, Henry! Really? Even in here? Alright, so this should be far enough back, for my liking anyway.
Yeah.
Sneezing a lot. Okay, so back in the machine. Okay, so that is 200. That's roughly about 200 meters into the earth. Right at the end here. If I go up straight up like this, then I'll go back down and do the exact same thing I did before, GPS marking everything. It's taking me a lot longer than last time. Hey there, how's it going? I'm lost.
How's your evening going?
Yeah, we're actually getting into freaking iron.
I am doing pretty good. It's been a pretty good day. Can't wait for my fiance to go home so I can love her and kiss her and everything, but it's been a pretty good day. I'm working on this base build, on a different kind of thing that I haven't done before, so this should be interesting. Oop, and I just fell in my own hole. Oh, thanks. I am just gonna have the wolves. Alright, so GPS marker up here, again, reducing position, always visible, test. Depends on which one you're talking about, because I have it on PC, and that's what I mostly usually play on a lot. Yeah, almost 15 meters above ground, that's actually pretty good. And I play the PC version a lot, but right now I don't have access to my PC and my games on there, so I decided to try it out on the PlayStation, and so far I got a little over 10 hours in the game now. It's been a fun experience. I'm really enjoying it. Now I need to go back to the temporary base so I can get my health back in order. Because I don't want to die again. I really don't. I don't like dying. At least here I have an interior turret that's protecting me. Well, I've been playing Engineers for a while. Like I said, I have it on the
PlayStation and my PC. And I have roughly 300 hours in the PC, and I'm just now getting into it on the PlayStation and enjoying it on here as well. I am using the Battle Cannons mod, the Colorful Icons mod, as well as a numerous other ones, including ones that allow you to stack wind turbines. I'm not minding the update. It's honestly a little bit of a challenge for me to get used to this new survival mechanism with the food. Like, I was almost starving to death quite a few times there until I figured it out. But so far, I'm not minding it. So I can take this thing back over here. But I'm using a slew of mods, man. Like, I know it's some of the basic ones that came out for the PlayStation, but I can't fully remember all of them. But I'm using a lot. Like, I'm using Warfare 2 mods. I'm using Battle Cannon mods. I'm using mods from the United States. Not United States. United Nations Space Corps. Plus a whole other ones. Like, I'm using a crap ton. I love how it always freezes whenever I go into the progress. But yeah, I'm using a lot of things, including the naval guns too. But the one thing that I will never go to any game without is the one that allows me to stack wind turbines. That's my favorite one. Sadly, I did have the Reaver mod on, the mod for the Reavers, but it kept kicking me out because you can't use that on the PlayStation if you're going to be hosting friends. You can't use scripts. I'm on PlayStation. PlayStation doesn't allow scripts. It just doesn't. You can't, unless you're going to play the game on a single-player world only, you can't use scripts. I'm actually just getting back from streaming. I've been sick for a while. I got sick back in April, so I stopped posting videos and everything. And I'm actually doing a lot better now. Got moved to a new place. I completely forgot to grab both interior plates and steel plates, so I gotta go back to grab that. And I'm just now getting back to it after having moved and everything. So I'm streaming Monday through Saturday, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Alright, so we have a I'm an idiot. I ran into the wall. I should put a caution sign right there. Attention, walls. But yeah, let's see. But I'm just getting back into streaming after being sick for most of this year. I'm actually doing a lot better. I'm mostly doing it just for fun. I really do enjoy just streaming and playing games. Allows me a chance to be myself in a world that doesn't allow me to do that much. So it's actually one of my favorite things. Yeah, I'm glad I'm feeling better too. I lost 105 pounds in 4 months. It was bad. Okay. They don't have a caution sign. I'm a little worried about that. What does the Badger look like? That's actually kind of funny. But okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to set up an area where I can start setting up the refineries, the assemblers, and the batteries. Batteries shouldn't be too hard, as I plan on setting those up Yeah, dude, I stream Space Engineers, I stream Stellaris, I stream Minecraft, Farming Simulator, Skyrim. My friends and I, we play Helldivers 2. Oh yeah, dude, I'm only about a little over 2 hours into my stream. I got another 3 or 4 more hours to go in my stream. Alright, so batteries. I can pretty much place those almost anywhere. The best place I can think of to set them is going to be right down here. I really need to get some light in this place. But no light without power, so we need the power! Unlimited power! Yeah. So, we're going to set up several batteries here. If I can get out of that hole. So we're going to do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 batteries straight through there. The easiest way to do it. I gotta be careful not to hit them with the drill because I don't want anything to go boom. I already have one battery not wanting to be cooperative and get killed by the clang. I don't need another one. Next, because those are right there, now we're going to need to find a way to get power here. The easiest way to do that is to build several things. Yes, we're supposed to make things go boom. I just don't want my creations to go boom yet. I don't want that. I'm still in the middle of building this. They're not ready to go boom yet. When they're ready to go boom, I'll set off the warhead myself. But let's do it this way. Kind of seal this off anyway because we don't need wolves dropping down and saying hi while I'm building. Because that's not fun. Actually, it can be fun, but it's not the kind of fun I'm into right now. We'll put it up there, and then I keep hitting the wrong button. We'll start doing some cylindrical columns going up. I mostly don't put descriptions in my videos, mostly due to the fact that I usually space it, as I'm usually sometimes running behind in my streams or my videos to begin with. So it's like,
or I just can't find the right words to describe the complete chaos that is about to ensue. You know, it's one of those things. Ugh. Shouldn't take very many of these to power this base, but who knows? There's nothing wrong with going overboard. But most of the time, when it comes to descriptions, I really just don't think about it. I'm glad somebody thinks I'm funny. I actually don't think I'm that funny, but yeah, I'm gonna definitely try doing descriptions from now on. I just gotta get used to typing it using the controller, and sometimes it annoys me because it's not fast enough. If that makes sense. I think I'll take off the top three. I don't need that many. Plus, we don't want them getting completely demolished by the asteroids. That should be enough of an outline for that. Ooh, what's in this rock? What is in here? Sir, give up your secrets. Magnesium. Ladies and gentlemen, never get distracted by your phone. Yes, you can use a keyboard with your PlayStation, but sometimes it just doesn't let me do certain things with the keyboard and mouse for some reason. Like, I'm using the keyboard and mouse right now to play this, but for other things, it just doesn't let me use the keyboard for some reason. And I do not understand the reason why. Maybe it's something to do with my settings. I'd have to do some research into it. Okay, so these lovely things. I'm definitely not going industrial. I'm only going to go with one of these. Because my plan is I'm actually going to stack them in between two or three different refineries. That way, it's assembling right as it's coming out of the refinery. And I probably should not have given up on that one thing just yet, but I can do it by hand. It'll take a little longer, but I can do it by hand. Question is, how far back do we want the industrial area? Let's start with that first. Like, here's batteries right here. So, in between these batteries, I'm just going to do a pillar here to indicate this is going to lead into a different area. Like, this will lead into a certain area. I'm not entirely sure of what yet. Maybe I should start digging that out, and that could be the industrial part of the area. Might work. What am I doing on that? Down 50%. But yeah, that's 8 blocks wide. That would make a pretty good way. It gives me an idea for the industrial stuff. Oh yeah, I'm definitely eventually going to get back to my PC gaming, and on there I'll be, of course, playing Space Engineers, but I also play a whole host of our games, including World of Warcraft, Valheim, and a bunch of other games. I have a lot of games. So yeah, we'll go this high. That'll be the ceiling. And I don't blame you. Space Engineers getting some pretty interesting stuff lately, especially how they're improving Space Engineers 2 in the alpha. I've been following up on that quite a bit too. Good. I just felt like I was sideways there for a second.
Alright, so just clear a little bit of that out so I can put something right through. Oh, I'm out of steel plates. I gotta go get more. Which means I can also do everything else. I'm glad it's been good because I wanted to pre-order it from when it first came out, but then I heard how bad it was. And it's like, I'm gonna hold off until they put more work into it. Now I'm glad they're doing what they're doing with it. I hear there's been a lot of good stuff coming out for it. Do I got any more plates? Let's see. Yeah, I did not want to grab the iron, I wanted to grab the gravel. So I can drop the gravel. It was never horrible. Well, that's good to hear at least. Okay, what else was there? I need to grab more ammo, because ammo is life in this game. I already did my energy and refueled that stuff. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Well, that sucks, it's only creative mode. But it looks really good, though. Hello! Yeah, I know what you mean on that fully playable game. Like, I played Ark Survival Evolved when it was still early access. Ooh, how is survival mode? I know it dropped. I've been watching Splitsy's videos, but I haven't been able to watch his newest ones yet. So... Nice. Yeah, how... Okay, I like Space Engineers, but I've actually never gone to the contract system. Like, how powerful or how good is that? Okay, let's make sure I am still going... That's too bad you crashed a little bit, but I'm glad it's turning out to be fun. And I hope it continues to improve. Ooh, it's rough in the first Space Engineers. I'm glad I haven't gotten into contracts yet then. Because I don't think I'd want to handle rough stuff when I keep getting attacked by pirates over and over. Oof. I feel like there's a faster way to do this. Maybe there is. Maybe there is a faster way to do this. That's good. Yeah, there's quite a bit of part of this game that I've noticed that hasn't gotten as much love as it should. Okay, is there anything in this ship that I need to be aware of? And hello, everyone that has joined. My name is Werebear Games. I'm a part-time variety streamer. I really like everything that is sci-fi. Or medieval. Yeah, this is pretty much a typical survival playthrough on the PlayStation. Okay, what else? That stuff there. Alright, so I'm going to try and fit this thing down that hole. Let's see how it goes. And that sounded terrible. Well, I'm glad to have both of you in my chat. Yeah, I freaking love sci-fi, dude. Like, my favorite sci-fi series, by far, is Star Wars. Like, I'm a huge Star Wars fan. I actually saw Star Wars before I ever saw Star Trek. And then I still like Star Trek, too. They both just are, they're just so good. I also really like the Stargate SG-1 series. Like, I watched it when I was younger and I absolutely loved it. Didn't actually get to see all the episodes until I was much older, which kind of sucked. Now, SG-1 is fantastic. I'm a little sad that they are rebooting it though. Like, how can they reboot something that is that good? Yeah, but are they going to be able to? Are they going to have the same sass though that Colonel O'Neill brought to it? Andor and Rogue One were good. Rogue One was really good. I saw that in theaters. It was phenomenal. Yes, O'Neill and Teal'c's sass is on another level. It's freaking great. Teal'c? O'Neill? Girl, O'Neill, what the hell do you think you're doing in the middle of my backswing? Yeah, the Clone Wars series is really good. That's one of my favorites too. Like, I watched the Clone Wars. I never got to see it. I got to see the release of it, but my family didn't have access to Cartoon Network back then, so I didn't get to see all of it. But oh man, it was so good. Yeah, I remember when it came out too. It was peak. Frankly, it still is to me. Like, that's so good. I'm so glad that Disney never had a chance to ruin it. But I think you all will find that in my channel, we're a bunch of nerds. We love sci-fi and fantasy. Some of our favorite movies are Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. So you'll hear us quoting them a lot. Whoops! I did not mean to hit that. What did I hit? Oh, that's what I hit. Yes, booms. Okay, so I'm going to shut you down right there. So I don't blow you up further. I knew I should have put a bigger bumper on this thing. Okay, so. Loading. It loads so slow. It's going to be partly underground, partly above ground. Like, I'm going to put a landing pad and a hangar above ground. But most of the major stuff, like the industrial stuff, is going to be below the surface. Oof. Alright, so. I did not mean to hit it that hard. Whoops. Now, in order for this thing to really work, I'm going to have to repair these first. Good thing the rest of it's okay. It's only the rear end that got hit hard. Thankfully. But still, you're right. boom. Everything goes boom when I don't want it to. I'm just trying to build a base, man. I'm just trying to build a base. Holy windmills, Batman. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of windmills. Yeah, last count, there's like, I think 12 of them all stacked on top of each other. I think. Actually, let's count. I actually never checked it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12. Yeah, it's a mod. It's called Stackable Wind Turbines. It's really good. Yeah, it comes with these three things: the 50mm pole, a lantern, and a stackable wind turbine. Yep, it's a mod. And stacking them does not take away much from what they're able to produce. Only the wind speed does, just like any other game. I find it more efficient to have the mod that allows them to be stacked than it is to do power flowers, because I never really liked the look of the power flowers, to be honest. I thought they looked terrible. At least this industrial base of mine here is not that far away. All components successfully withdrawn. Okay. Away we go. I keep getting distracted. I almost kill myself again. Again. Alright, so that puts that up to 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so yeah, it bothers me a little bit, you know? It's just one of those things that just bothers me quite a bit. It's like, it doesn't need to look like that. There are mods for this. I understand if you're making a video and trying to show somebody something new and they don't have that mod yet, I understand using the power flowers, but there's just better ways of doing it. There are just better ways of doing it, honestly. It's one of the reasons why I absolutely love that mod. Despite the fact that it's very easy to get knocked down if a meteorite hits it just right. I try not to, but I can't say much considering the amount of mods I have on my computer. On my one game is about 169. So, yeah. On my computer, I use quite a few mods because I keep finding, oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. And just using it. No, the power flower is not a mod. The power flower is pretty much when you set up wind turbines, and it looks like petals are coming out of every which direction. Pretty much. Okay. Let's try not hitting the backside this time. Ooh, that's more iron back there, too. Sweet. Alright, so. 1, 2. Really like that. There we go. I'm surprised I was able to fit this thing down here. But also at the same time, I'm not. It's literally my mining brick. It's literally just a brick. Very handy brick at that, but still a brick. And I think I'll actually keep this thing in here while I go about clearing out most of this stuff. That way I can easily use it to clear out large swaths of everything. But let's widen this tunnel a bit more going down. Widening the tunnel just a little bit more. I've always liked underground bases due to the fact that I don't have to use up too much PCU. Even by now, I can't check it because I'm in this thing. I'll just hop out of it. I haven't used up too much PCU, but I'm always worried I'm going to use up too much and the game's going to crash, no longer ever going to want to work. It's just a thing. Yep, the worry of PCU limit. If I was on my computer, I wouldn't have to worry considering it's almost top grade PC. But on here, yeah, I gotta worry about it on here. Hello, Crescent. How are you doing today? I need to even out this floor a bit more. And honestly, this stream's actually pretty quiet for one of my streams. Usually you guys will either hear my niece or my fiance in the background, plus one of our friends who plays this game with me. I'm teaching them how to play on the console. They've never played Space Engineers before, or any type of game like it. It's going to be interesting. How's it going, Hell Crescent? We are working on a half mountain base, half not mountain base. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, my friend is having trouble with the controls so far, so we're not even to the making of the abominations yet. And they're saying that I have the evil DM laugh for whenever we're playing Dungeons & Dragons together. Whenever I mention us playing Space Engineers, like, I think there's something that's going to go wrong or something. So they're not quite sure if they're going to be able to trust me to fully teach them or not. But I have started trying to help teach anyway. Alright, that's a nice space. I'll clear it out. Okay. Now, we're going to want a different conveyor system because I'm going to want the conveyor system that's going to be out of my way. Best way to do that is to do it from above. Right. How many steel plates do I have left? Yeah, I should actually make a tutorial just to help everybody out. Because my friend is actually really struggling.
and usually they don't struggle with like physics or stuff. But and I quote, she said that last night. She said after our stream last night that this game makes her feel like an idiotic buffoon. So I actually might do a tutorial video just to help out my friends and anyone else that is also struggling with the console version. Because not everybody can have a keyboard and mouse set up to be able to do it. Now, the question is, do I go with the regular industrial or go with the regular refinery or the industrial refinery? Yep, it really is. And I have it for PlayStation, so I might as well use my newfound gifts and, help out. Okay. How tall is this thing gonna be? Too tall? Yeah, I think it's gonna be too tall. So instead of doing what I thought I was gonna do, I have a better idea. So we're going to do that. And since I did it to the one where it's on the side, I can go with the assembler here. I'm actually just going to use the regular assembler, not the industrial one. And I'm going to go and do it this way. Because if I remember correctly, do that. Do that. Do that. And also that. And I'm going to put another refinery on this side. Yeah. Just like that. Actually, I'm actually only covering up a couple of the ports. I actually flipped it where the two ports on the sides, those two ports were showing. I was only covering up the one that was on the top. Not to mention, I can always come back here and do the other two ports for this side too. So it was literally, I had it set up like that the entire way. Probably. Hey, I think this will work pretty well. I believe. Yep, there are 4 upgrade ports. 2 on either side and 1 on top, 1 on the bottom. And I believe, if I remember correctly, I put it in like that. Yeah, technically 8. Catwalk. Really? It's not wanting to go down to my freaking toolbar? There we go. I need construction components for that. Crap. Looks like I gotta go grab something. Do I have any? No, I do not. Let's make some then. Let's make 100. Let's go better. Let's go 200 and a couple thousand of those and a couple thousand of those. And identity. I'm gonna want to that in there.
let it do its thing. Oh, it's okay, man. Dude, I don't have that much time in Space Engineers. Any advice you can give me, I'd gladly take, because this is gonna be the biggest, literally the biggest build I've ever done in my life. So, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to want to put a... how do I want to do this? Because I don't want to cover up the upgrade ports for any of this stuff, but I want to put a catwalk through here. Would it just be easier if I just did that going down? Yeah. Engineer Coffee, I was watching his I actually came across one of his videos the other day for his Mars thing. I'm like, that's the kind of base I want to do. I want to build a train like that. That inspires me. Alright, so put stairs there. Yeah, I watch him sometimes. But the first thing I ever did for anybody, for ooh, really? That is so cool. Yeah, I love his videos. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I came across his videos the other day. I'm like, they're so cool. Like, there's some of my favorite videos to watch, and I usually only watch Captain Jack or Splitsy. Those are the main guys I watch. But usually I'm also watching Get Brocked, the guy that's running that one series where it's pretty much D&D played in Space Engineers. Like, that's one of my favorite series. I'm not... yep, there's the window. But yeah, I think that'll be a good start for the I'm completely losing my brain because I keep forgetting. But that should be a really good start for the industrial zone I got here. Okay, this is industrial. So I had it set up like that. Yep, so it should, pipe should be going right there.
Hey, Sean!
Should be a good start to that right there. But let's add both of these into that. Actually, no. I spaced and forgot. They're not going to run without power. So let's get at least 2 of these or 3 of these going, and then some wind turbines, and go from there.
I'm building a half mountain base.
I'm building a half mountain base and just doing stuff I've never done before. Welcome to the stream, Rev.
How's your day going?
They're fully put into production. It's gonna take a little while. Yeah, I already. Yeah. Yes.
That's good to hear.
That's good to hear. Y'all excited for the Christmas season? Everybody kind of hoping that most of the Space Engineer DLC goes on sale because it costs so much. Well, actually, it doesn't cost that much, but altogether, it costs quite a bit. You? Not excited for the Christmas season? Oh, nice. Yeah, I got all the DLC too. I just bought it the other day, and it costs like $80 on PlayStation. It's like, eesh, that's a bit, even though they're only $5 a piece, but still. Alright, so. Is it good? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't got such luck. I gotta pay it. But I'm okay with paying for it because, you know, the companies, I think Keen Software is good one. Ooh, yeah. I haven't been to Disney since I was a kid. But yeah, that's their busiest year. I don't know if I'd want to go during their busy season, you know? Like I'd want to go just to be able to check out everything. Like I want to go to Disney World just to go to Galaxy's Edge. That's the only reason why I want to go right now. Is I want to go and I want to make my own lightsaber. That's the main reason why I want to go. Is I want to go make my own lightsaber. But that's just me. My fiance wants to make a lightsaber and an R2-D2 game. And possibly get a new Baby Yoda stuffed toy. She absolutely loves Baby Yoda. Dude, that's cool. My dad lives like 4 or 5 hours from me. I'm like a day away from Disney World right now. It's like, is that worth the drive? Okay, I won't say Baby Yoda. Yeah, I'll say Grogu. As I had if we went during that time, we'll see what I can come up with. That'll be pretty cool if you can come up with something pretty cool. Like, I have an idea of what I want for my own lightsaber, but I don't know if I'll actually know fully until I get there, you know? Like, it's one of the things that I'm looking forward to the most coming up in the next few years is actually going and being able to do that. What? Really? Adult Grogu. Interesting. Doesn't she know that Yoda's name is actually Yoda? Or has she not seen the movies yet? And I'll say it's my fault for the whole baby thing because I showed my fiance Mandalorian before I showed her any of the other movies. She likes the other movies, but she likes the Mandalorian and the baby more. Okay, I understand. That's understandable. I can understand that. I just need those components and I can have my batteries running on full blast. Be rocket blast away again. Oh yeah. You know what? I need to do a Star Wars movie marathon again sometime. I haven't done that in a while. Okay, Mr. Thing here. How long are you gonna last? Or fucking ever, until something happens. Got it. And just so those of you who know, this build I'm doing right now is completely different than anything I've done before. Because all my bases usually turn out to be giant bricks. They're efficient, but they're not aesthetically pleasing, I guess you could say, and I don't decorate them. So I'm going to be challenging myself on this build quite a bit. And I really need to do another movie marathon. But my fiance and I have so many movies backed up to finish. We have The Hobbit, we have the Chronicles of Riddick, all 4 of those movies. She's only seen 1 so far. Or, no, yeah, there's 4 movies on that, I believe. And we also have 300, those 2 movies. She has also never seen Star Trek much, so we have those to go through. She just got into Stargate and she's completely obsessed with them. Riddick is awesome. There's some pretty good movies. I'm not sure about the last one though. The Chronicles of Riddick and Pitch Black and that anime one in between. Pitch Black and Chronicles of Riddick were pretty good. I haven't seen the last one yet, though. Oh, and she got into Game of Thrones, so holy crap, it's Engineer Coffee himself! Welcome to the stream, man. I love your videos. But yeah, I haven't seen the last Riddick movie yet. I want to, but I'm not sure how good is it. I never heard any good or bad things from it. But welcome everybody. How's all your nights going? Four computers. I think it's the. I know there's Pitch Black, then there's the animated one, where they go through the backstory of. Where they go through the backstory of why that one bounty hunter's after him, and then there's Chronicles of Riddick, then there's just plain Riddick where he gets dumped on a planet, tricked by the necromongers, and has to go from there. I haven't seen that one though. I only need 4 computers. Why is this so hard? But yeah, she just got into Game of Thrones as well, so we're trying to go through that. And we keep getting distracted by 2 more things too, so it's like, are we ever going to finish any of this stuff? But it's a fun time. I think it is anyway. Oh yeah, trust me, we're not getting all the way to... We're not going to go all the way to Season 8.
we're probably going to stop after like season 7, and that's it. I'm not putting her through season 8. I put myself through season 8 because I want to see it to the end. I'm not putting her through season 8. No way, Jose, am I putting her through season 8. Yeah, at that point, I'm going to go, okay, here are the books. They're much better. The last one will come out soon, whenever he decides. Enjoy. That's pretty much just what I'm going to do. I've already warned her that season 8 is a complete shit show. She's like, we'll see when we get there. I'm like, yeah, we're not going to get there, trust me. Right now, we're still in season 1, episode 4. Her favorite character so far, I don't think she has one. She hasn't developed a rapport with characters yet. But I think she will soon. Honestly, I think the character I respect on that one... Oh, I know, George may never get there. Yeah, I've been keeping up with the news. He actually took a break from it. I think the stress and everything from it got too far, and he also got sick and tired of how HBO kind of is forcing him to write it in a certain way, I think, so that the fans won't get mad, but they're still going to be mad. They're going to be mad. Like, yeah. Honestly, I'm looking forward to introducing my fiance to a lot of the other sci-fi movies I used to grow up on. We actually just got done watching The Martian the other day, and that one was pretty good. That was a good movie. That's a really good movie. It always reminds me a lot of Space Engineers. I guess that's the reason why I like it so much. Let's see. 3 of these should be enough to power that for a little while. Yeah, The Martian's so good, man. So good. And the cool thing about that movie is the book it's based upon. Every single part of it is completely factually and scientifically accurate and plausible, except for that storm in the beginning of the movie. That's the only thing that cannot scientifically happen due to the fact that Mars doesn't have enough atmosphere to bring up a storm that strong. It's the only thing that is not true about that movie, which is so cool. If I remember correctly, the actual creator of the book was actually in contact with NASA the entire time while he was writing it to make it as realistic as possible, which I think is just awesome. Okay, I think that's enough stuff to finish one of them, but not all of them. Potatoes! Great coffee, terrible atmosphere. Exactly. Man, you're just getting called out tonight. Alright, so wait on the motors. Might be able to finish up that one. Start working on the other 2. So now let's finish that. That one's done. And the movie, we actually just got done finishing the Mummy series, the Mummy movies with Brendan Fraser up. the other day, and all my friends and I are still upset by the fact that they replaced Evie with a different actress. Like, no, you don't do that, because Rachel Weisz is a perfect actress for that role. Just didn't fit. Ooh. Yeah, I love that Brendan Fraser's back too. It's so great seeing him back. He's one of my favorite actors. What is Project Hail Mary? I haven't read that book yet. It's okay you misspelled his name. I know who you were talking about. But Project Hail Mary, what's that book about? They'll recharge in 8 hours. Check out the trailer for Project Hail Mary. Okay, so I'll check out the... Give me a second as I pull the laptop closer, and I can check that out. If you guys will forgive me for not moving for a little while and letting that one thing build whatever it's building. Come on, Internet. You're faster than this. I know you're faster than this. Loading, loading, loading. It's loading, loading, loading. It is loading very, very slowly. Project Hail Mary. Actually, I think I might have seen this trailer. Did I put that? Yes, I did. The sun is dying, huh? Okay, I have another book to add to my wish list. I already have like 12. Well, I am a simple man with a simple mind. When I hear you should check it out, I usually go, "Oh, cool, I'll do that," and do it right now before I forget. It's what Americans would call a long shot. You know, do they realize that we also say long shot too? We don't just say Hail Mary. No, crap. I said that backwards. Do some people realize that in America we actually do say Hail Mary, not just long shot? But I will definitely check out the rest of that trailer later. It looks good though. And it's another book I will add to my It's Duke spoiler all over again. Okay, this is a story I would like to hear. What do you mean it's Duke spoiler all over again? Like that sounds like there's a big story behind that. Really? That's all you're gonna give me for that? Ah, it's still going through the rest of it. I'll run back, forth, and back. Okay, honest opinion, guys. What you guys think about the buff system that they put in? I think it's kind of cool, but it kind of gets rid of the reason why you upgrade your tools. If Lieutenant Crane, he was building something on screen. I told him to add a spoiler he just did without questioning it. Oh my word. You know what? Engineer Coffee, you're right. He's got mad persuasion skills when it comes to streams. Like that's kind of crazy but cool at the same time. There. And it is a step towards value of a character's life. It really is, but I don't know. It kind of gets rid of the use of upgrading the tools because tools is what usually made everything like faster and better. But now it's like, you know, you could get away without doing it. I need 25 large tubes. That's it. Wait a minute. A spoiler. Was it a car he was building? Or some kind of old vehicle? Ugh. Oh, being attacked. I shall save my ammo. A spoiler on a spaceship. That's interesting. Ooh, small grid fighter. Nice. And I have no bullets. Now I have bullets. Get back here. Get back here and scare me. You know, no matter what game I play, whether it's horror or not, usually the things that are supposed to be horror end up running. That's pretty good then. And definitely crazy powers of persuasion on stream. Definitely crazy powers of persuasion. I will agree with Coffee on that one. Definitely crazy powers of persuasion. Let's go. I'm going to move it along so I can get the rest of this stuff that I need. Hey, at least he's a good sport about it. That's all anyone can ever hope for is somebody's a good sport about those kind of things. Like, I troll one of my friends all the time, and they always end up laughing or get worried when I go quiet when I'm trying to prank them. Which is usually a lot of the time. All right, Cass. You have a good night, man, and have a better day tomorrow. Oh yeah. What'd you guys think of the compact ore detector? I actually like the regular one better because it has a longer range with one of the mods I'm using. Like, I'm using a mod that increases the range up to 500 meters. And on the... I bet he has. And so it's always in good fun when people are trolling each other. To me, it's always, if it's in good fun, I always let it go because it's just something that's good, you know? Oh, components were successfully withdrawn. Sweet! Now I can finally get that gold and silver refined. Like, holy crap, I've been waiting forever for that. There we go. I'm going to go with a lighter gray on it. There we go. So now I can finally have that stuff
refined. Thank goodness. Mostly because it spins. I have to agree, it's really cool. Okay, I can't tell whether or not Ajir is actually trying to troll you or not, Rev. Okay, so gonna work on the assembler and the piping next. That way, I can start doing everything over here. Get all my manufacturing over here and start building everything over here. Which means I need to figure out how to pipe all that out here so I can land that thing on there. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. I didn't want the grinder. All components for putting construction. Is there anything that I can pull out right now? Apparently there is quite a bit. Draws. Okay, you're so excited for an Oasis. Which game were you playing that you were going to encounter an Oasis on? Alright, so I still have some left, which means that some of it will probably go to here. And here. Space Engineers! Ooh, there was an Oasis on Space Engineers? Or are you trolling? Can't tell. I'm low! Okay. That makes sense. Oasis on Space Engineers. Was it on a mod planet? Oh, Pertrom? Oh, they have Oasis? I haven't been to Pertrom yet, so I didn't know. That's cool. That's really cool. Space Engineers can be life. Yes, it can. Space Engineers is definitely life. The only other game I've ever met that takes up this amount of life, my life, in a game, is EVE Online. It's the only other game I've ever run into that takes up that amount. Okay. Oh, shit. Back over to this area. But it's nice to meet other Space Engineer players. It's always good to get in touch with the community and have tips and tricks from them and advice. I completely forgot my thoughts for a little bit there. I apologize to you guys for that. Alright, so I'm going to fly back with what I have, which is not much, but it's something. Yeah, it is a pretty awesome community. It's also honestly a really fun game to play. Like, I've never had any game besides this one challenge me the way it does. And that's the honest truth about it. Like, there's very few games that actually challenge me intellectually. Like this game. The only other game I can think of is EVE Online. Mostly because there's a lot to that game. There's always a lot to that game. Always. Almost too. Some people would say it's almost too much. But, in all honesty, it's actually not enough. Not yet, anyway. Especially when you can play games where your imagination takes you everywhere you need to go. Thank you for the sub, Adrian. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I'm glad I started too. I started last week, and I've been enjoying it ever since. Like, honestly, it's one of my favorite games. And that's saying something considering my all-time game that I've played the most is freaking Minecraft with 2,000 hours. But yeah, I really like this game. And I've really put those stairs upside down. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's better. There we go. So is it still the base defense? Is it still the what's the words I'm looking for? The putting turrets out 400 meters from the base in every direction? Really? I've actually never tried it that way. I actually might try it. I'm streaming 6 p.m. to 10 or 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time every day except for Sunday. Sunday I take it off because you need a day off. Alright guys, I'm going to get really burnt out on this game. Oh yeah, they do look cool that way. I like that. But it won't let me put it in upside down for some reason. That's okay. I'll find an excuse for next time. And thank you both for subscribing. I very much appreciate it. Especially since I'm just getting back into all this. I haven't been at it for very long. Ooh, I skipped a little bit. Almost skidded across the tracks there. Like I was on ice. And the assembler's up. Really? Cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I'll have to figure out some way I can incorporate that into my designs. Because it does look really cool. What was I going to grab? I believe after the basic assembler gets done assembling this stuff, I think I'll switch all my ignots and ores over to the new base. That way I don't have to keep flying back and forth for just this stuff, only to like recharge. Because frankly, it doesn't really take much to recharge. But that's still really cool that you actually learned from one of the game designers. That's really cool. So is Keen Software one of those companies that go into space engineer streams just to see what people are doing and try to make the game better from that? Because I know they listen to their players quite a bit. And I'm not surprised he's sleeping. It's pretty late in some places. Like I got a friend that lives in Ireland, and it's not even 6 o'clock there yet. Okay, that's actually really cool. Mad props to them for doing that. Like seriously, mad props. Like I respect that hugely. Like if they'll like lurk or hang out in streams just to see what everybody's doing to make the game better, that's exactly what I'd want in a game developer, honestly. It's something that a lot of game developers nowadays have lost touch on. They don't connect with their community anymore. That's actually really cool. That's really cool that he does. I hope it also helps him stay grounded and everything when it comes to the game development and everything as well. Ooh. Okay, I'll put that there, and I'll put that there.
Okay. Yeah, that's really cool.
That's really cool that they do. Okay, so did that because I want to run across the ceiling here until we get close to being on the outside. So right about here is where I'm actually going to have it. Yep. Do that. So I'll have do that. Ah, crap. Yep, there we go. Actually, no, I'm actually gonna have it drop down.
It's all good, and it's all good, Coffee.
How is Stranger Things? I've actually never watched it, but I've heard some good things about it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. Hey, don't blame me there. I thought the new season for Stranger Things already came out. Notifications on my phone. It gets worse as it goes. That sucks that it gets worse as it goes. I know a lot of people are hyped for the show and everything. First half is out, second half is soon. That makes sense. Now, I think what I'll do is I'll actually... Yeah, that's not problem. I don't want to. I'll switch from going from the pipe to straight up the regular conveyors, and I'll do the armored conveyor. Just kind of latch everything into the same thing. Yeah, I haven't gone through the second season on Wednesday yet. I need to finish that. Okay. There we go. Ah, that's really good. And then I need to have it turn. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna actually probably try out Stranger Things, see if I actually like it or not. Might be a show that my fiance and I watch together. Crap. I actually watched some of the Fallout. It was pretty good. Kind of looking forward to the next season. Okay, so I'm going to go about there. That. Or I'll put that there. That there. Easy as math. So let's see. And I want to do another conveyor right on the first one. So what did you guys think of the Fallout TV series? I thought it was pretty good. Never fully got to finish it yet, but I thought it was pretty good from what I saw. Gotta get out of the hole. There we go. The entire conveyor pipeline. And then I gotta come on here. Yeah, I thought they did pretty well with it too. I actually enjoyed it. I'm not much of their. I actually am one of those that actually prefers the Skyrim game over Fallout 4. I haven't played any of the other Fallouts yet. I really need to. I need to play the older ones because I heard that they're really good. But from what I could tell, I thought they did really well with it. And I'm looking forward to seeing what they do next. And apparently the same people that made the Fallout series are currently working on the Mass Effect series. So I think that's going to be interesting. Now... aha! I think, no, not quite. Damn.
That'll work right there. Heck, this will also work. Fallout New Vegas, I will definitely check it out. I can tell you that much. I will definitely check that one out. Alright, so I'm going to put, it's not going to work, is it? Thought I was being fun with those trusses, but that's not going to work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Ugh. Alright. Does this work on that? Yes, it does. The new rounded blocks, I haven't used them yet. Yeah, I honestly can't remember what the new round blocks look like. I apologize, everyone. You're going to hear some noise in the background. Again with the dogs. Core systems. Okay. Oh. Aren't they supposed to be the ones attacking me and scaring me? Why are they running? Right. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't used many of these. I've used the landing gear and some of the other stuff, but not the rest of it yet. How can I put that to work? That's actually really cool. I have an idea. Kind of. Something, I think. No. Idea there. Hey, again. You brought a friend this time. Nice. That's kind of cool. Do that, and yeah, I know that it's all gonna look stupid, but you know. Wildlife, baby. Yeah, the wildlife are interesting. And space engineers, you don't eat the wildlife. The wildlife eats you. At least they're a good source of food.
Mama made a good food for food.
Think. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. I'm thinking about putting like windows here to make it look like you have to peer in to go into the actual industrial area. All right, so back over to here. Build planner's empty. Okay. This is gonna take a lot of trips. Do 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 do. Okay. I need to think. I need a funk. My plan is to have a sorted, what should I call it? A sorted inventory, which is more likely what I'll work on next. Which means I get to clear out an entire new area. You know what? That's not too bad. Damn it! Why? Every single freaking time. I need to put something different there. Once again, boom. And I knocked out this entire section this time. Yeah, including the connector. Well, I guess it's as good time as any to just go get all the Ignots and bring them over here. Why do I keep hitting my freaking dampeners? Yes, boom, very big boom. Boom, big boom. I keep doing the same mistake over and over and over. I need to put a warning flashing light on that damn thing. For now, I'll work on... Oh yeah, big bada boom! I'll work on moving all of these Ignots over. That should at least give me a somewhat start on being able to repair everything. Oy vey. Actually, you don't need that. You do need that. I'm going to need a storage system over here temporarily until I can get one built. Crap. Well, could fit one right there. Yeah, I need an interior plate? Oh, that's great. I need an interior plate. Jeez Louise. Okay, I forgot I could do this. Right. Let's go. Yeah, I don't need the platinum, silver, or uranium yet. Cobalt, yes. Take that. Okay, I guess that's all I'm going to be carrying for right now. Just a lot of back and forth now to transfer all this stuff. Ew, it's missing iron. Okay, so I have another idea. It may be a stupid idea. See you later, engineer. Have a nice night. And I will definitely come and hang out sometime. I have an idea. It may be a stupid idea, but it's an idea. So, if I remember correctly, we got the modular cargo container during one of the things, during one of the updates. And I'm wondering, if I fill this thing up, I could just transport it. That sounds like Skittles. I don't know if I have a ship strong enough to transport.
Okay, so for now, I'm gonna put that stuff in there until the one thing's ready to be done. Ugh. I'm gonna have to make a transport ship just to transport stuff from here to there. That's what I'll need to do. Another ship. Are they all too drunk, or is it just Jessica? Yeah.
If you want to look at it, if you
Still know this. So is the Discord on Engineered Coffee's channel? I can just join the Discord from the link there.
Hey, Sean. Hello.
My phone is not liking me tonight. I will definitely have to join that Discord in a little while. And hopefully I stop blowing up my ship. I feel like Captain Jack Sparrow. Stop blowing holes in my ship! Except for it's my own ship. I hit the one behind the turbine? What? I hit the turbine? Oh my. What else did I damage? Are these damaged? Yes. Oh boy.
Yeah.
This is a lot to repair. I have a lot to repair. Quite a bit to repair.
go, just take it.
And it's a lot to repair. But first, this thing. Let's stop in production this time. Yeah, I'm gonna try this again. Okay, I am now part of the Discord server. That's really cool. I gotta pick this back up. Yeah, I didn't need those thrusters. They're just cosmetic. They're doing nothing. Okay, good night, Aegir. I hope you'll have a wonderful night. But I'm now part of the Discord server, which is awesome! Yeah! Get done building this so I can drop the rest of this crap off. And that'll be a temporary thing. And then back to repairing these stupid things. At least it's only this stuff. None of the more important stuff got hit, thankfully. Who needs uplift exactly? Who needs a cargo container? Oh boy. Put that all in the work, and I can now go grab the rest of the Ignaughts while that is working, and I can start ferrying them over little by little. But I'm also thinking about making a modular cargo container and just making a ship big enough that it can fly. Just fly it over. Just fly it straight over. That's honestly what I'm thinking about doing. That way I can save some freaking time. Because this is going to get old real quick, just going back and forth, forth and back. Alright, so I had to punch that empty stuff. Bright side is I had plenty of iron for this. Downside is I'm using it more to repair my own equipment than I am to build. And I don't know what's worse. Alright, so. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff. That. You know what? I'm going to put this all the way up at the top here. Okay. Ugh. I'm making myself dizzy. Alright, so that one's working. This one is not. There's this one. That's where the 29 motors come in. Right. Okay, so the thrusters should be fine. It's only the connector and everything else that's gone to shit. And while that is being built for stuff, I'll just hop back in this and hope I don't crash again. Gotta remember to look behind me. Not to crash into anything this time. Crashing is part of the fun. Yes, it can be. But I don't want to right now. I've crashed more in this one video than I did the entirety of the last stream where the title was literally Crash and Burn. probably going to have to do some research on how sorters work. Because honestly, I've never used them before. But I kind of want to have my stuff be automatically sorted between ingots, food, and building materials. So it's going to be a fun little experiment for me. Probably have to make this even bigger too. And of course, I can always... I almost crashed there. I can always make it bigger. You know what? I'm just gonna put it down. Right there. Call it good. Okay. What was I building again? Deck. This is the reason why I don't always like going ahead of the curve, because I forget what I'm freaking doing. Oh yeah, that's right, that's what I was doing. Now I remember. It took me a minute. So I'm hoping that I can... 20 hours is good. I'm hoping that I can hook that up to the insert connector there. And it'll charge before I get all the piping, before I start working on all the piping. Thanks, Rev. I'm liking it so far too. Like, I got my industrial on this side. I'm going to be putting the storage on this side with sorters, and I'm going to be going from there. Okay, what? Oh, I have that in my inventory. Okay. Hi, baby.
Hey, this stuff.
Huh?
Right here?
What?
But on that note, everyone, it's been about 4 hours. My fiance is home, and I'd like to eat my steak. So I hope you all have enjoyed the stream. If you did, please like and subscribe. I will be back here at the same time tomorrow, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. or even 11. And until then, I hope you all have a good one, and I'll catch you in the next one.